Where's my gameplay? Oh, that looks correct. So, go ahead and... What's up, bud? Wasn't expecting anybody to pop in this quick. Shut that preview off so I got the extra resources for the game. What are you up to tonight? That's the grand culmination of all of my gathering of parts so far. It looks like a flying toaster. What do you do for work? So, okay, I was gonna ask. I don't know if it's like nursing here or if it's just like an in-home caregiver type situation. Not quite licensed to be a nurse, but there to tend to someone's needs if they've got medical issues. So I need GEC missions. Where's my log? Suppose I could have checked that before I took off. Got any of them sweet GEC missions? No GEC missions. Oh, I see. Scan minerals, blah, blah, blah. Kill 15 creatures. That's not worth my time. None of these are worth it. We're going to go to a different system. So, what had happened was I found a ship, and it's crazy because since I found it and salvaged it, it has been at literally every space station I've landed at. A copy of it has been. Where I need a GEC system. GEC system. Okay. So, I found a ship, and I was going to salvage it for parts so that I could build my own starship, not quite the Corvette. And when I saw that the salvage value was 8 million credits, I oh. Ooh, his shield's better than I expected. Why you gotta fly inside that shield? Bro. Ooh, why did we lose control right there? So I will tell you that, and I didn't play this much on mouse and keyboard. I've tried, but the combat here, if I hold the left trigger, it just locks onto the target. It honestly almost feels like I'm cheating, but it's built into the game. Like I'm not doing anything that's not just a part of the game. Where's he at? Where's the ship at? There he is. Was it the last one? It was. Now, what freighter was that? See, that should have raised my reputation with the GEC. I just saved one of their ships. It is the FlyDigi Vader 3 Pro. I ordered it from Amazon for Christmas for myself almost 2 years ago. Like, I told my wife what I wanted, but she was confused. She was like, hey, just go order it. Like, I'll pay for it, but just go order your own controller so I don't get the wrong one. It's got back buttons here, and then it's got two programmable buttons on the front. It can be used with a switch, any phone with Bluetooth, or plugged into the computer. You can run it wired, or it's got a dongle that plugs in. It's got Hall effect control, or Hall effect sticks that I've wore the left stick out some, but I've adjusted the dead zone to where there's no drift. Where did I need to go? I'm not going to that freighter. And when I got it, I think it was 50 bucks. Now it's a couple models old, so you might be able to get one pretty cheap. I don't even have a cyclotron yet. My pulse engine. What'd that get me? I also hit the anomaly and picked up all the rewards I've collected over past expeditions, but I'm trying not to use any of the ships until later in the game. Salvage frigate module. Not gonna do much for me. I don't need that yet. What am I looking for? Yeah, we'll go pick up the mission. Give me a GEC mission level 4 of a land-dwelling creature. I need... Let's go there. What kind of goods you got for me, brother? None of that's just going to be a massive upgrade for me. Skip those for now.
Units received.
Can retire. I picked up 14 credits. Have I unlocked anything here with the Merchants Guild? Nope. Oh, let's see if I can donate anything for the reputation.
Product received.
That was worth it on the salvage data. So do I not have to go to a specific planet? Temperate moon, ancient bones. Don't need bones. Head to this moon just to pick up my picture to complete the mission. Where's the next one? I see the icon. There it is. Ow! Stupid plant.
Units received.
I think you can switch back and forth with no problem. Yeah, like it feels awkward for me, but yeah, you can just switch. That's a new creature. I've never seen that before. Hold still, broski. Remove the sun to right there.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I mean, as far as I know, you're my only viewer because I'm multi-streaming in several places and I don't know who's viewing where, and you're the only person talking, so. But I know, like, I don't know if you play Call of Duty, but if I start Call of Duty without turning the controller on and I've moved the mouse, it sets it to where I can only aim with the mouse. I can still move with the controller. So it's a pain because you got to back all the way back out. It's not something you can just go into the menus and change. Oh, also, I didn't show it off a minute ago, but for my space battles, because I completely forgot I did it, I set this up earlier. I hit that button. And I hope it worked. I know the audio did. The explosions all over the screen.
Units received. Units received.
So I know you can go into the settings and change it. I don't know that it will let you change it mid match. If you started on mouse and keyboard, it's not going to let you switch to controller mid match because it could enable auto aim or something. I don't see what difference it would make, but apparently it does. Not auto aim, aim assist. So wait a minute. You said you didn't see or hear anything. I gotta turn this back on. See if it did what it's supposed to. Oh, I disabled it. Nope, that's correct. So when I press this button, why is it not showing it? Did I not enable it on this scene? Well, it's crazy because it didn't even show it on my side, so. Does it turn it back off like it's supposed to? I don't know. It's not that important. But I do need to turn that preview back just for the resources. Not a bad little planet here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's the ship.
Units received.
I could probably survive here. What?
Units received.
I didn't expect to be able to get that one. Also, so yesterday when you saw me waving at every ship that flew by, I had one ship finally land, and all he had was suspicious tech packets that ended up getting me. Let me get in the ship so I'm not dead by the time I get done showing you. So, like, I bought multiples of the suspicious stuff that he had. Like, these rewards for when I scan animals, getting 10,000% of what the reward would have been is insane. And then I haven't been doing a lot of hyperdriving, but I pretty much wiped out the nanites I had built up from running the mold through the refiner. Got one what? Oh, see, I saw it on TikTok and I was like, oh, I'll start trying it every time I see something. I've had it work one time. So that multi-tool expansion slot, we'll just go ahead and grab that. So where is, I guess we're gonna go there to my little, and I think you'll appreciate this base because I know you saw me build that one yesterday to start with. This one was actually how I got down on the system and took that ship that I salvaged because it needed so many repairs. mean, my ship's not supposed to be through here, but I built a little 1-block room to build a teleporter in, teleported to space, and then traded the ship in for salvage. So where is my mission at? So we've done that. Now we gotta go back to space. I'll be here. James, your proposal sounds a lot like you're fixing to want some money for something. And if I had money, I'd probably have a better looking stream, better equipment. As it is, I'm working on a computer that's 7 years old. It is. I haven't had issues with this, but like playing Fortnite lately has been, when I'm streaming, rough. I can stream, when I'm not streaming, I can crank everything up and it's still pretty good. And I enjoy streaming. I don't ever expect to make, you know, a mortgage off of it or anything, but just to sit and bullshit when somebody wants to hang out. It is the Intel i7-10700K. And if the settings stuck the last time I was messing with it, I've got it overclocked to 5 gigahertz. What do you play on Hamster? That's a nice looking little ship. I had some issues with it about this time last year. My cooler just stopped working. Like I could be just using Word to type a file or something and the computer would just crash hard. Where is my... So we need to do that. Where's the hollow terminals? I'm gonna go clear this abandoned building just to get rid of it. So not long after I built this computer, and actually now that you bring that up, I hadn't. But I was also running the game, like because I'm streaming, I bumped all my stuff down to where I'm running everything at the resolution I'm streaming at instead of running it at a higher resolution and the GPU having to encode it to a lower resolution to be able to transmit it. It was just nanites. That's stupid. Take the heals. All right, there's the ship. What is that? Why? That's not the hollow terminus. Why is that lighting up? So when I'm not streaming, it depends on where I'm at. Like average between 90 and 100 FPS. At high settings, because it's so when I do the recommended settings for my computer, it bumps everything to ultra, but it runs laggy and glitchy. So when I'm streaming and I've bumped everything down and I'm running, and I haven't tried it with my preview turned off in OBS, that apparently is helping significantly with this. So streaming, I'd be stable 50, and then depending on how many people are fighting and where I'm at in the game, it would drop down to the 30 sometimes, which is rough.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I didn't do that yet. Why? And see, I didn't think so either. I've got this right now set at... I gotta get underground before I die.
Technology recharge.
It's not... I guess it's 2K. And I realize now that that's foolish because there's no point in it. Oh, my display is... Give me just a second, I will tell you for sure. I 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 So my display for the computer is set at 2K right now. The game I'm running at 1080p, I think. I may have went even lower. No, I'm running it at 1080. Realistically, I could bump it down even more, but I tried that yesterday and I was not going to stay. Nope, can't go out there yet. Damn it. If I'm not mistaken, I have it on right now. I do not have it on. Can I turn on FPS? So I can see what I don't guess I can, but
Weather update. Storm clearing.
this is working.
Technology recharge.
Like, I'm not having issues here, but I've turned off my preview, so I don't know what you're seeing right now. Hey, that didn't turn out too bad.
Extreme temperature detected.
DLSS makes the game at a lower resolution. Puts it up with AI, so if you play it 14, game runs. I may have to play with that more to figure out how much better quality I can get. So what would explain a little bit to me so I could try to figure out if it's something that I can switch right now to see what the difference would be. Of course, we're going to accept his offer because I want to get this whole quest line out of the way. I'm not a fan of the Artemis or Apollo quest line.
Thermal protection falling.
A cool plant.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right, we'll get in here, display graphic. I'm just gonna go for it because why not? What do you mean? Where put DLSS a little bit lower? Okay, we'll try that. Oh, no, it says I gotta restart. So we're gonna try it because why not go ahead and experiment. Put to desktop. And then start the game back up. No, I do not have ray tracing on. That's one thing that I do know will just destroy unless you're playing something super simple.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, that's a little bit too much on the... So let's go. Switch it to enhanced. Yeah, this planet's gonna just destroy me, and I don't have enough fuel.
Technology recharge.
I need to be on a planet to try everything, because being in space doesn't do a lot, but...
Extreme temperature detected.
No way, I couldn't tell by the fact that I was getting destroyed. No, I did not. I just saw him. I'll do it in a little while. I'll do it in a little while. What planet is that? Is that a planet that is safe enough for me to go? Not really. Where's the space station? So we will also try setting it to full screen. Hey, who knows? You may be the person that ends up getting the best performance out of my card. So, and I wish there was a faster way to do this because it will not let me type there. Yeah. Which is making me feel ridiculous that you're telling me that I'm not getting what I should be. Because I should absolutely be able to run it higher. That shouldn't be a... Change the... Okay, we've landed. Pop out for the save. Kill the game. And crank it back up again. We'll see how it does. I think that's pretty good compared to what we were getting. Like I think that looks pretty damn good. Now, just because I feel like it'll be a good way to check and see how good it's actually doing, we'll go back to the ice planet that was wrecking me a minute ago.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
I think those settings were the sweet spot. I think this is the best it's looked and the smoothest it's ran, even when I'm not streaming. So we need to hit the galaxy map. It feels like it's running smoother. Let's Scan minerals, that's on another point. Is this the system I was just in? I think it was. We can go with heat. That dude just gave me all kinds of stuff. This is the system I was in a minute ago. So the other computer that I would like to set up at some point for my streaming box is I've got it in the other room. It's got, I don't remember what processor, but it's got a 1080 in it, and I was going to use it literally just to run the stream on with a capture card between this and that, because I know that'll also save me some resources. So I'm supposed to return to my base. We're gonna go to that base, I think. No, it says this one. We're gonna try that one. I like this one better. But I'm going to quickly run into needing something to overcome the heat in this little room, because just with my computer and 2 monitors in here, this room gets hot faster than the rest of the house. Because okay, so I'm at my base. Expand and staff my new home. So let's go. Well, that says it's got to be powered, but so I need pure ferrite.
Toxic protection falling.
And see, that's a friend of mine told me that he was like, you know, his like GPU matters a little bit for Fortnite, but most of it is the CPU. And the CPU I've got is not a slouch by any means. But the friend I usually play Fortnite with also, he just built his computer recently, and his budget is very drastically different than mine because he doesn't have kids and he lives alone. I just ran that thing for almost a minute straight. Throw the refiner down. Pump some. And that's realistically, that's about what I've gotten to, is running it on
Technology
pretty low
recharge.
settings. But that's another reason that I want to go ahead and get the secondary computer set up for. What is that? An ancient ruin? No, we're good. Is I do want to be able to run the game at a little bit higher quality, because if I'm watching someone streaming and it looks like if it looks like the game's being ran on a potato, unless they're super entertaining, I'm not staying for long. So let's go ahead and add. No, I don't touch builds. When they released no builds, it was the single best thing for me ever in Fortnite. I really just scorched off all of that ferrite that fast, man. So do I even have stairs yet? I do not. I don't have any stairs or ramps.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, where am I going back to space to find me an overseer? What are you up to, turtle in a tree? They're like the old post-turtle politicians. As long as they're sitting up high where they're not doing shit, they look good. I need to the station. Oh, it's a whole political joke, and I don't remember it well enough to tell it the right way, but it's really not even a political joke. It's a joke making fun of politicians. So, well, welcome back, hamster. See, it's trying to send me to another system, and I knew I could just come back here and pick up. So, teleport back to the base. Let's see if we can sell anything. I need to crack those geodes. We're gonna do a little bit of inventory management. So, okay, I gotta tell a joke now. Let me go find it. It's a turtle joke. Maybe. My phone not gonna work. It's a little hole of a room. I do stream on Kick. I'm actually streaming right now on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I've got my first viewer on Kick at the moment. And thank you for being here, Turtle in a Tree. It is the same name, and actually, I don't have my socials enabled for this scene. Kick is actually Wilbo Fraggins without the underscore because I screwed up and made it that way and I can't change it yet. So anyway, Turtle, the post-turtle joke. Old farmer was getting his hand stitched up after an accident at his cattle farm. He and the doctor started a conversation, which leads into politics. The old farmer explained, "Well, as I see it, most politicians are post-turtles." Not being familiar with the term, the doctor asked what a post-turtle was. The old farmer explained as best he could. When you're driving down a country road and you come across a fence post with a turtle on top, that's a post-turtle. The doctor remained puzzled. The farmer continued further. He didn't get up there by himself. He doesn't belong up there. He doesn't know what he's doing there. He's elevated beyond his ability to function, and you just wonder what kind of dumbass put him up there in the first place." So, like I said, I couldn't remember the joke. I butchered it anyway. But you guys got a joke out of me, even if I did butcher my words. Oh, so let's go see what we got. I can go install that real quick, get it out of the inventory. And I do appreciate the compliment on the voice, Turtle. So it said I can install it here. How do I install the damn thing? Expand Starship Station. The space station's. Where do I install it? Because he's just trying to sell me stuff. Maybe it's down here. That's the fabricator. Outfitting. There we go. Upgrade Starship. Station. Where is the right screen? There we go. Return to the base. And just because I'm supposed to plug their music to be able to use their music on stream, the music you can faintly hear in the background is chill hop music on Spotify. Okay, I'm back at my base. My ship is in the way, because of course it is. There we go. Take this glass. Yeah, I already know how to make glass, bro. How much chromatic metal does he need? Doesn't say. It's actually really convenient that I can just mine it from the ground instead of having to refine it. So the science terminal, need more chromatic metal for it, and then we'll thump it in place.
Technology recharge.
Well, hello, hamster, and welcome back. I've never gotten so many geodes mining before. That should give me enough to build the terminal.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Go ahead and throw the ferrite in here so we can continue building the base. Honestly, so that I can park these guys in there to get the missions done, and maybe later try to turn it into a place to grow some stuff. But this needs moved. Move it to right here. Because I should be able to go back to
Technology recharge.
there we go. What did I leave in this refiner? Oh, more pure ferrite that I needed. Cool. So I don't have access to them on this save, but if you'll give me just a second, I can show you. So the other day, out of all the nanites and the anomaly, because I'd got over 12,000 nanites. Why is it showing me that? Go ahead and pop these open. So you can grow things that are used to make the different components of this stuff, and like that sells for 15 million units, but it takes a bunch of work to get the parts there. Like, so craft steps to get to this, you've got to complete, like, you got to make this, you got to make those to make that, and you got to have all of these to make each one of those. So to make one of those takes a whole buttload of steps, and there's ways to automate it, but it's not something that I can do yet and won't be able to do for a long while. So oh, you're fixing to be my scientist. No, you're not. Oh, hey, there's a traveler. Information. You want to tell me something instead of shaking your head and being annoyed? So, I don't know. I know that you can mine, like at one point I had built a base kind of into the side of a mountain. It looked really cool, but sometimes with updates, the terrain will reset completely, and your entire base will it'll still exist, but it might be in the mountain instead of set into the side of the mountain. Only donate one. We'll take it. So I go to Korvax space station. Let me hit the galaxy map, hit a space station so I can get this guy. I'm not far from a black hole. I'm not trying to do that just yet, but yeah, so you can absolutely, like, you can mine a hole. It depends on what kind of planet you're on, because some of them you can't really mine down that deep, but some of them you can start with a small hole, set a doorway into it, and then build your whole base inside. Where's the space station? Might hit that planet in a minute for some Corvette parts. I'm sure over a long enough time you could, but I have never to this day in the 9 years I've played completely explored an entire planet, and I'm talking even hitting all the beacons for a planet. Where is this scientist at? Is it just pick a dude and talk to him? Take whatever freebies this guy will give me.
Product received.
That may have unlocked more freebies. It did not. Am I missing something? Hire a base scientist from a Korvax space station. So I have to be up until 6:30 or 7 a.m. my time because this week I'm working nights, and I've got to stay up to be able to sleep tomorrow during the day, because I'll work the next 3 nights and then flip my schedule back to my day shift schedule. So it'll be for a good chunk of the night, though in about 10 minutes I've got to take a break, and it won't be real long. But I run a bakery outside of my full-time job, And I've got a sourdough cinnamon roll recipe that I started yesterday, and it's almost time to get them baked so that my wife and kids will have some fresh cinnamon rolls and can try them out and see if it's something we're going to start offering as part of the business. So, well, we've got big goals. Some of my wife's goals are bigger than what I thought we had in mind. Like, I've got a very stable job that's not going anywhere that pays me pretty well, but so I make and sell sourdough bread, she makes and sells cookies, and then I've started getting everything together to make and sell beard oil. Hey, if there was a way to ship it to you, I would, but even with dry ice and everything, I think that'd be a mess to try to get it shipped there without it being just a ridiculous price. Where do I find my... Hire a base scientist. You would think it would have to be a Corvex, but I'm not. We'll just talk to everybody in the space station until we find the right person. Finally. Okay. See if he's got anything I need. Hey, so if I could do that, I think I could go ahead and retire, but you know, hopefully I won the Powerball lottery tonight like I was supposed to for a cool $500 million. I don't even know what modules I can still install. I could do one more movement. Kind of maxed on shield. We'll leave it alone. So we normally don't play, but I'm trying to manifest that I won that huge lottery tonight. Why is my ship in the way again? This is obnoxious. So before the last month or so, I hadn't played the lottery in a couple of years. See, he's giving me blueprints for stuff that I already have. It's like he's offering me the blueprints for microprocessors. I also already have it. I may just say screw it and try to skip all of this. Let me look. So the plants and stuff. Sure, why not? What do you mean I can change the colors of the tree? Oh, and I can scale it up ridiculously large.
Toxic protection falling.
I think I did enough to be able to go back to the main storyline, and I've got all of the stuff that they unlock already done. This dude's like, let's get ready to go to war.
Technology installed.
I craft not. I need cobalt. I need to find a planet where I can get cobalt. That's not it. That looks like a pretty little planet. Of course it's a desert. I'm not trying to deal with that trash. This planet. Just go find another system. And by finding another system, I'm just going to go ahead and go through a black hole, pop out wherever we pop out. It won't let me do it because we're too close to the black hole. I can't pulse drive. Jesus, almost a million light years away. Where does the galaxy map show us? If we had went the right direction, we would have been close to the core, but you have no control over where you go when you hit one of those, so. Life incompatible planet. Line up. That'll do. Unsafe trajectory. Why? Not what I meant to do.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hopefully with it saying cobalt, I can get it from the surface instead of having to go down into caves. Ooh, what was that? What lit up like that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and go check this stuff, try to get the oven ready for these cinnamon rolls. and then I'll have to go in a minute when the oven's done preheating, but I went ahead and whipped up the glaze for them as well. I hear it, but I can't tell where. There we go. Why isn't it letting me scan it? It won't let me scan. That's weird. $834 units away. Not a chance. We're flying. Didn't mark it first. That sucks.
Units received.
The weather here is not half bad.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Where 808, 495. That one will do.
Technology recharge.
So a minute ago, Hamster, when you were asking about trying to mine everything on the planet, like trying to mine all the resources. So as you get down into mining, oh, I didn't realize I was about to fall into a cave, but okay. I'm sure with a long enough timeline, you could probably go ahead and just mine. Where is it still picking up cobalt? So there's a way to change the size on it. I'm just having trouble remembering. There it is. So left shoulder button on controller. I don't know what it'd be for you on mouse and keyboard. When you're gathering resources like this, if you use the smaller one, it takes longer to mine it, but you also get way more resources out of it. I'd say I probably have enough cobalt to do that, but what I was going to say a minute ago is, so there's a limit to how far down you can mine. Like on this planet, it looks like this. Other planets, it may be different. Like there's a different, let's see, switch. So That's what the base on this planet looks like. Some of them, though, it'll look like rock. Some of them, it'll look like the mountain texture. That's the ocean floor texture. It's just different now from down here, however. Like if I want to do an underground base here. So it clears it out in a moderately level plane. But then, okay, go ahead and skip the little menu. So if I want to punch a hole to the top, gotta recharge it, of course, but...
Technology recharge.
Oh, I just been talking to myself. I thought you were still there. So, what I was saying a minute ago, because I thought you were there. You asked about mining a whole planet. So I've mined down. This is as low as you can mine on this planet. Everything above. So that texture change there. Everything. TikTok will get you, man. The only reason I'm not streaming there is because I can't do both without the computer melting. And I can't do this on TikTok. And trying to stay up all night, I need to be able to get a little bit of nicotine. But as I was saying, so you hit the base layer. This is the lowest you can go on this planet. You can switch to this and flatten out the area for a base once you're on the base layer if you want to go underground, and it will flatten it out completely at whatever layer you start doing it at. Like if I start, let me get it to pick up somewhere. If I start it here, it will layer, or it will level everything out at that level. But if you're below it, it's going to give you a little bit of problem. Why isn't it letting me? Have I done too much? So I'm certain you could take the whole thing down to nothing. Like the whole entire planet. It would just take forever. What are these guys? Can't do nothing with them. So what? It's personal force field. That's on the gun. That's why I can't. I just need regular load ferrite dust to be able to finish this. That's cobalt. So now we got the personal force field installed. Sorry, cycle. No. Let's see if we can do the optical drill. I don't have all that stuff, so we're out of there on that. I really don't want to go back to space to find an abandoned building. What is that? A trading post. Also, where's that worm? See, so I tried Astroneer, and to me it was the second game for me. Like, I know a lot of people played it before they found out about this game, but I knew about, like, I played this first, so Astroneer felt like the mimic for me, and it was cool. I just keep coming back to this. Do I need anything here? No. Where's the location? Oh, glorious. I can pick up some of those glitching separators. So how far into this game have you gotten? Because these planets, like some of the anomaly planets, are my favorite planets.
Received. Units received.
Well, I found the only creature that exists on this planet.
Units received. Units received.
Hey, I get it. So when I go back to work tomorrow evening, I won't really be doing any kind of gaming or streaming or anything until at least Friday, because my work hours are like, I'll get there at 5 p.m. tomorrow and I won't get off until 7 p.m. the next morning. There's a lot of cool stuff there. So we did that. Now he wants me to go back to the and I'm cool with that. I just need to find
Units received.
right there. That's what I want. Just wanted a couple of those for decorations. So, and that's where I'm at on this, is I kind of got wore out of Fortnite. The friend that I play with has been playing Destiny Rising, the new mobile version of Destiny, and he's running it on an emulator on his PC, but I don't feel like doing the emulator thing for mobile games. I've done it before, like I used to play COD Mobile on the computer, but Why they did what? I think it was the company that made the game saw an opportunity, because even regular Destiny, it was all DLC, pay for this, pay for that, like a lot of cool stuff, but the company NetEase, like they also did Diablo Immortal. It's just a way for them to, and the gameplay looked good, like it looked like what I would expect for Destiny, but it did have a lot of microtransactions where you got to do this, that, and the other to really be able to progress in the game as quick as most people are probably going to want to. Agreed. This game right here, like, I've got it on the Xbox Game Pass, but I paid for it on Steam. My son wants to play, and I'm probably gonna buy him a copy at some point. So what is the next mission in this? Back to space. So it's crazy, like for me, I know that Light No Fire, the next game coming out from them, is going to be a good game. I haven't tried to pre-order it. Like, I still want to see, because if it ends up just being No Man's Sky but stuck on a planet, still procedural generation, because it's supposed to be an Earth-sized procedural generated planet, and from what I've gathered, it'll be similar to like Valheim, Minecraft-ish, like just survival building. Like, looks like it's going to be a great game, but I'm going to have a crew to play with. Let me go check and see if my oven is ready for me to throw these cinnamon rolls in. And in 24 minutes, I gotta go pull those out of the oven, so. About to get to screw some sentinels over, man. Where are we going? You've kind of got me wanting to maybe pull up Fortnite and play with settings there to see if I can get it to run any better than I've had it running lately. Talking about infiltrate the Corvax facility. About to just blast the door off the hinges, go to town.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Units received.
How convenient. I need bigger rocks. That's going to take forever.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
That's sodium. I appreciate it, man. You too.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection stabilizing. Hostile scan detected.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Portal way lines. That'll do. Where we're going. Where are we going? All right, let's go. Really? Get in the ship. Just sit there. So they're not even actively trying to hunt me right now. Oh man, skis. So I have to fight these sentinels. Look it, we ball. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. There's one. Two.
Incoming. Elite Sentinel Force. Technology recharge.
So I ditched them back there. That should have counted as escaping them.
Units received.
Why are they still? It's obnoxious. I absolutely got far enough away. I put a better weapon on here. Don't have what I need to build anything else. Okay, cool. You wanted the smoke.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
I can't kill a Sentinel Walker. I don't have the ability. So we're gonna haul ass and hope we can get something somewhere. I do not have the ability to beat this damn thing. What about if we go signal booster? Locate nearby structures. Give me anything so I can teleport back to the space station. A distress signal. That is an hour away on foot. That's horrendous. Wait a minute. What tools do I have? Yeah, you know what? So we're gonna move this down here. There. There. Alright, where you at, buddy? Oh, that's a lot better. Back in the fight. Let's go fuck these clankers up. They're not following me. Is my quest gonna be bugged? Well, go ahead and close that window down. Don't need it. That back up. And shall return. back into the game in just a moment. But made sure the game's back up and back into it.
Units received.
Why is the chat? So we don't have anybody chatting right now, but if we do, we don't want to miss them. Subgrade module. I wonder if I switch to this, if I can take stuff. If I can take my upgrade off. Gonna take, I can store the scanner. I've already got one on there. Analysis advisor's already on there. Got that. The mining beam. Get that. Alright, let's go store that. And then we'll switch multi-tools. The Atlas Scepter. Get that out of the way. It's here, still connected. Still. Okay, so that will do that. This is Pirate Nanite scope package. We get the personal force field where we can. Okay, so that's what we're going to be able to do for now. This is what the Explorers Guild. Absolutely donate it. $10 million units. That's all my units. I can't do it. What you got, buddy? All you're selling? None of that's even worth my time. Is it literally going to be where I just came from? No, but it's not very far away. All right, I'll be right back. If you're watching, and I don't think that I've got anybody watching at the moment, I apologize for the back and forth. As I mentioned with one of my other viewers, I run a bakery. I'm working on a new cinnamon roll recipe, and they're almost done, and I don't want them to burn. And the moves follow, each be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. It was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all. You were alone if you would one day die. The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Witness the glyphs. Alright, so I've got the glyphs. I feel like they've changed this quest
Radiation protection falling.
because I don't remember. Yeah, we'll go to space, speed that up just a little bit. And where's it at? I need to scan it. I hear it. Bro. Get you some ups.
Units received. Units received.
2 of 5. 3 of 5.
Received. Radiation protection falling.
And away we go. Why not run into the blue jelly?
Warning. Hostile system. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder. No, let me. Damn it, I wanted to build there. We'll pick up all these words while we can. That's new. Literally never seen that little thing before. Beam aboard docked vessel. What is that? Maybe it's got something to do with the Corvette system. We're gonna hit it in a minute just to see what happens. It's exactly what it is. It's an attachment for the Corvette system. Big fucking blob of goop. Give me the warp cells. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform diagnostic. Sentinel status error. Null value.
Units received. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Units received.
Did it say Atlas suit initialization? Where's the bird?
Units received.
3 of 6. Be right back. is Zero. I'm a spammer and a bot and trash. I don't care about fucking streaming Zero. Playing a video game, if somebody stops by to talk, that's cool. If not, I'm gonna talk to myself. I'm not going to nesna.com at JLVLF6 because you're trash, my guy.
Component repaired.
Just need dihydrogen jelly.
Units received. Units received.
I don't understand why this planet's tanking my life support so fast. All right. Well, ain't that crazy? There's an outpost right there. Where's the ship?
Thermal protection falling.
Go ahead and tag that too.
Component repaired.
That's all that was broke, right? Appears so. Crack that. Bust this open, bust that open. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and land up here first. Rid of that just because it's holding
Units
a
received.
slot.
Units received.
So we'll be coming up on it pretty quick. Is it down in the ground? Up here. Unless I'm just misunderstanding this. I don't want none, Sentinel. Leave me alone.
Thermal protection falling.
To the Hollow Terminus we go, start the Apollo mission, end up building the computer thing to save his mind. Maybe we don't, because I feel like I do that every time. Warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is the stream of warnings and errors. Perform the manual override. Let's go. No, my boy. Fucking light bulb head motherfucker.
Thermal protection falling. Technology installed.
Oh yeah.
Units received.
Ferrite. Nope.
Units received.
I need something to pop up with some chromatic metal.
Units received. Units received.
Come on, anything?
Units
Nope.
received.
So where did that salvage container go?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
No such luck. There's the salvage container. Another salvage container. Buried tech module. What about just some copper? All right. So we've got it exposed. Make sure I have room. Use sprockets, radiator casing. Right. Saw another one in the distance. 700 units away. Go ahead and tag it. Hit this guy for the jetpack boost. Ooh, unidentified mineral.
Units received.
Musical one struck. I beg to differ. Didn't play any music when I hit it. Get up the hill.
Units received. Units received.
Still no chromatic metal. That's a plant.
Units received.
What's that? Organic rock, salvage container. Expose the whole thing. Hit it with a neutron cannon. 2 relay joints. Suppose that helps. Copper deposit 600 units out, 1,000 units. It's 5 minutes out. Got anything closer? Phosphorus 700 units out. So where is that?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Forget what I was even working on. The cadmium drive. So oh, it won't do it for me. That's too far out. Go for this one. And away we go. I'd love to find this final creature.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, 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 don't die.
Technology recharge.
Where's the copper at? There we go. Probably had what I needed the whole time. What else can we throw in here? What does salvage glass turn into? Nothing. What does Pugnium's nanites, right? 20. Worth more. Cobalt. Run it just to run it. I'll need it for something. That's still not enough. There's another copper deposit right there. There we go.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Full story, bro. I don't exist anymore. Great technology. Salvage container 800 meters out. We'll go there in a second.
detected.
That's not the one I saw.
Thermal protection falling. Inventory full.
Oh. We're back to can't call my shit because the sentinels. I thought I put the recharging launch thrusters on.
Technology recharge.
Did they open the expedition yet? Nope. So we need to go talk to these guys up here. Don't even have Exocraft yet. Don't need the upgrades. None of that's going to do me any good. Looking like the pink Power Ranger. So what was next? Mind Arc. Search for a red system. Love how it says search. Just like, hey, you're gonna go to this one. This is your destination. Cadmium there. Got cadmium there. What other planets? Okay, starting planet. See what's back behind the planet. That'll do. Should be a weird planet. If we're looking for deposits, I'm not going to land until I see one. Also switch views. I can see a little bit better. Cadmium is very obviously red. Those are plants.
Units received.
What can I use fossils for? Building crafting truck.
Units received.
How many animals this planet? 8. No dice. 800 units. Where's... I'll add one closer.
Units received.
It says oceans are visible from space. That planet ain't got no oceans. Why am I saying 3 stars? We just came from there. That don't have no oceans. Zip around. That's the fractured planet, is it not? It's the closest thing to oceans I'm seeing. Trippy ass color shifts. that sucks. Okay, rid of that. Get rid of those because we're not cooking yet. Not range yet. Stupid. So stupid. Okay, cool. The soul engine. What next? Today, Junior. Purchase wiring looms.
Thermal protection falling.
It is. Been grinding through these quests, hunting stuff down. I've had zero problems out of it since we tinkered with things earlier. What are you up to? Looks like a nice planet. It is a nice planet. We'll hit the space station. This is true. Getting tired, and I still got 5 hours to go before I can even consider trying to go to sleep. Hey, any time you can hang out, it's appreciated. So station scrap dealer, yeah, whatever. Let's see what we can do with these modules I recovered. Switch ship. The Destiny of Hatred. What do we got? We got a Thunderbird heavy booster. Jesus. And sublight thruster. Zenith reactor. Go with that. Two of those, so let's go with the Speedbird fairing up front, because why not? Domed casing there. What's up? What are you up to? Oh man, what other pieces do I have? Well, I'll see you around, hamster. We are pretty much just Frankensteining these pieces in wherever we can. Oh, the build is garbage because I'm just playing the quest and I'm mostly throwing these pieces on here. Get them out of my inventory until I've got what I need to build later. Do I have any pieces left? I got windows that I can't even slot in yet. That shouldn't be in my inventory, so... Oh, I gotta put the weapon back on. So, photon cannon array. Cool, looks stupid. What are you up to? And how is it Lacey? Or am I reading that wrong? The two eyes are throwing me. Well, there's a solar sailor. And I want one. That one's pretty clean. AC, gotcha. What are you up to? That is a very low level solar sailor. 7,000. 7 million. I read that completely wrong. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy that and come up with more money later. What's it looking like? The staff is one of the expedition rewards, I think. I don't remember when I unlocked it. I wish it had more room because I have things that I want to install that I need to install and I can't. Why is that showing an exclamation point? This thing is, it's got decent cargo space, but let's go scrap it for parts. So I did mess around in creative on, I say creative, it was a custom mode where you pretty much build whatever you want. And then I decided to start a new playthrough on stream, so here we are. How long have you been playing No Man's Sky? Me too. I did not pre-order it, but I've been playing on and off. Like, I think the first time I played was on my PlayStation 4 and it's still installed, but the kids won't really play it. Okay, cool. I've talked to that dude. That's worthless to me now. I should have thrown that other reactor on there. I've still got parts I need to throw on there. You play anything else?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
See, I was talking with one of my other folks, Hamster, earlier, and we didn't discuss a lot of what he's playing, but it seemed like this is most of what he's playing for at least now. I'm ready for the expedition. I just know it's going to get released when I'm going back to work though, so. All right. We're not doing the planet in distress thing. I don't want a settlement yet. That's what wiring looms. That's not the right place.
Product received.
Let's go ahead and build a mind arc. Getting tired. Gotta make it to at least 6:30 a.m. So. How many creatures on this planet? 7.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm not gonna be hunting all of them down. It's a good way to burn a chunk of time, and it doesn't take a whole lot of thought. It's fly point A to point B, grab some stuff, fly point A to point B again. See, so I've done the mind arc every time, and I thought I could do something different, but I guess it's use it or don't. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would consider. Even I had the stream long ago. Yeah, I've been here, done that. Back to the anomaly. Be crazy if you could go get in somebody else's Corvette, fly off on it, salvage it. Love it. He's like, oh yeah, I'll go with you, and then doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Somebody's building on their Corvette here. What do we got? That's all he gets, because that's all I've really got. Okay, find a monolith. We're back to portal hunting. Is that? There we go. Unsafe trajectory, my ass. They need to move their freighter. Be a space pirate, just steal everything from the freighters. You killing me, Smalls? There we go.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where's the monolith? Because I'm not trying to hoof it everywhere. I don't guess I have much of a choice. I'm not seeing it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's what I think about your depot.
Hostile scan detected.
I didn't even finish the depot.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Bring it, brochachos. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't see it when I flew through here a minute ago, but it is what it is. Hours. This stuff's killing me, man. They can't catch me. There we go. That's the first time I've been able to ditch them without killing them and then running out of the system. Nope. I'm not doing a minute of in-atmosphere flight.
Technology recharge. 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 Weather warning.
That's
Incoming
crazy.
storm.
That's the closest I've ever had that happen. Let's see. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Kill that. I want to scan this big ass tree.
Thermal protection falling.
Am I too close to it? Because that would easily be the biggest tree I found. Where's the hollow terminus? There she is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. We're full up on the life support and heat protection. Signal match detected. Where did the storm go? I guess he got rid of it just so I could see this. Where's the observatory? 12 minutes on foot. That's not happening. Just for the giggles. Call in the big dumb ship. Man, that's a mess. See what it looks like from oh yeah, it even looks like I'm flying a toaster. Actually, toaster's the wrong word for it. I feel like I'm flying a hard drive platter. Like an insert for a server. Where is the mission? That's what we're looking. What's the living wall for? Oh, hydroponics. We figured out travel through hyperspace, but you're gonna have to jetpack across the planet to get to something 3 football fields away. Graphics are getting kind of choppy. Dude's ready to throw hands. Off planet. So ahead and build the Atlas Pass. Do I have what I need for the 2? Cadmium and microprocessors. Cadmium I can come up with. Can I craft microprocessors? No, I don't have what I need. So just want to see if switching back to, I don't have time. See, this is obnoxious. I can't summon the ship I want because its chargers are at 78% and it requires 22. That's stupid. So I didn't want to do this, but call in one of the Witch Reward or whatever ships. Oh, that's nifty. What is this thing stat? Maneuverability at 700. So much. Things are made just to haul ass. How fast am I going? $29, $50. I wonder if I want a deeper space. Nice, first one. That's excellent. We're gonna hit the ship. get our save fresh off of doing that first one. And then I'm going to take a very short break because I'm going to restart the game and see if it'll clear up some of the catches in my gameplay right now. You're back. And that short little break appears to have fixed the little bit of lag I was encountering.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Get the exosuit charged up so we can get out there and
Technology
finish this little bit.
recharge.
They struck as one. With the fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. It's 600 degrees outside.
ships approaching.
Escape? Who's trying to escape? They ain't even got a shot on me yet.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, now which freighter is it?
Alert. Navigational data received.
It's better than the one I don't have. Their freighter costs less than my ship. Where's this go? I've never seen this door before. Oh. I guess it's the fast way back out. I'm gonna switch back to... There we go. Now what do we do? Where's the space station? So, a Viking cartographer, be this guy right over here.
Product received.
Oh, I can switch over to... Hard frame, Walker Brain. So that's going to be the end of that for now. How much money do I have? 6 mil? It's not a bad looking little ship. Get these parts out of my inventory. Scrap that for parts. I thought those were better ships than they are. Those ain't worth stopping for.
Units received.
Bitch ass. There we go. Just gotta get to it. Damn it, man. Knowledge stone. Knowledge stone. So, the Viking tablet.
Units received. Units received.
2 of 6.
Units
3 of
received.
6. Thought maybe I'd get lucky. Why does it already have equipment on it? That's weird. Why do they all already have equipment on them? Is this guy glowing? I don't care that much. Bro, you better have something worth trading. I'm tired of y'all stopping me every time. We just did this a minute ago and I didn't buy it then. Why would I buy it now? How about... Yep, nope, we're gonna stay with not buying anything from... system.
Hostile ships approaching. Enemy missile inbound. Warning, civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound. Technology recharge. Freighter warp initiated. Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
I wanted that dreadnought. Unfortunately, I don't know how to finish it so I can jack the dreadnought. That's cool, but I'm trying to upgrade my stuff. Get off the screen. That's all weak sauce. I don't need any of that. Teleporter. Well, guess we just went to whatever system this dude's in. Somehow I'm in my ship. Oh wow, we're at the
Product received.